Turn left 1 able, join Bravo, contact ramp tower branch.
Left, Bravo, contact ramp tower, Delta 1312.
Air track 105, Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
160,
3033 Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, T3 red, American 3033.
Okay, 1769 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up await.
Need 1 minute if we can get a few minutes,
1769, that's fine, just let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Flight 1291 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. Air track 105, contact Marshall 2.
Contact, check 105.
American 3033, contact Parkville 2.
Departure, have a good one, American 3033.
And 1769, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, fly runway heading 23 right, United 1769.
Alaska 572 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up await.
Line up await, 23 right, Alaska 572.
All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Hopefully, it'll be an interesting show to say the least. I don't know if anything's going to work. I'm struggling with some internet. Now I've got an app that doesn't want to work, so we're just going to play this by ear. I can't see anybody's chat messages at the moment unless I hold my cell phone, because for whatever reason, the software that I use for chat does not want to work. So, again, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Thursday. Let's have a fun and interesting show. First up, looks like we've got Alaska off to Seattle. By the way, I did do the research. There are two, in fact, the honoring those who serve livery for Alaska Airlines. Oh, it's going to be United first.
353.
These 737s are going to leave us for the majority of the afternoon, it looks like. Today's going to be all about the arrivals, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get some good ones this afternoon. So again, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for being patient while I work on something there. I was working on an issue this afternoon while I was at work. Spent about an hour and a half working on internet situations. Internet was working fine at work. I get out here to the airport and I got nothing. So, oh, now, hey, there we go. Now my app is working.
For flight 1291, turn right when able, contact ground when off.
All right, maybe it's working. Now, up next, Alaska. But again, today should hopefully be about the arrivals. Trying to work on the internet. I need about a solid week off, I think, to get things done for the show. Everything I need to get done are within working hours. So I really have no time to get anything done. But a little bit of a surprise for you all this evening. As you can probably tell, there's a big ugly in our way, big pole. But guess what? We got our friends on the Terminal 1 side.
.572, contact departure. Stay Alaska 572.
So, by the way, this is our first real chance to experience this camera and what it can do. Obviously, we're not keeping the camera. And by the way, B&H Photo, if you're listening, you guys take forever to get back to anybody. It's been 4 days, and I have yet to hear back from them. Technically 5, because I called them on Friday. But I have yet to hear back from B&H. So I may have to go somewhere else.
3431, Raleigh Tower, turn left, heading 210.
There you go, look at that.
23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 210, clear takeoff, 23 left.
But yeah, I haven't heard from B&H. Ooh, little car spotting. Hold on. Hello. How you doing? Anyway, Type R. Anyway. Again, happy Thursday, everybody. 4K is available if your internet allows, please. Yeah, Miles, if I had the money to go to their store, I absolutely would. My in-law, I should have had my brother and sister-in-law take the camera with them. They're currently in New York. B&H only has one store, and that's in Manhattan. I don't have the time or the money to make it to Manhattan, unfortunately. Although I wish I did. A little Southwest action for us this evening. And not a bit of rain anywhere in sight. Matter of fact, it's been a beautiful day here this afternoon. Very, very nice. 61 likes. We need 100 minimum for the first half of the show, first half hour. Still got about 16 minutes to the bottom of the hour. Yeah, Miles, unfortunately, they only have one store in the country, and that is in Manhattan. So, like I said, I know because they only have one store, they're busy. But I got a confirmation email that my email went through. I was on a call waiting list for them to call me back on Friday. They have not responded to me at all. So, will I get a consult to purchase a new camera? Who knows? Or will I just continue to buy cameras until I find one that I like? That's expensive when you have to pay the taxes on those cameras. Because I won't get the taxes back on those. Did I lose power on Tuesday evening? La. Yes, at my house, a little bit. My power flickered a couple of times, and boy, what a storm. That was a really good storm on Thursday. I left here. It wasn't bad when I left here. I got home just in time. I was sitting in my car, had the door open, was getting ready to get out of my car, and I heard what I thought was the wind rustling through the trees, but no, it was in fact a heavy wall of rain. So I got a little wet running into the house on Tuesday. But it didn't rain too bad on the way home. But once I got home, the sky really, really opened up for all of that rain. Yeah, it didn't. So see, this thing's not showing me all of the messages. See, Miles just sent a message that says I did for 5 minutes. My app that I use did not show me that message. So if I miss anybody's messages, it may not be my fault. As a matter of fact, it just keeps... It's not showing any messages at all. I don't know what's wrong with this app now. Just everything is falling apart. I need to just, like I said, sell everything this channel has, other than the soundboard and the batteries.
One arrival and then get you going.
Sell everything we have and try to start over from scratch. I'm on a streak of winning. Anyway, it is what it is. Yeah, see, it's like freaking out. Ramona, good evening.
Tower, wait check. Oxy 2134, tower, you ready? Hey, firm left, 2134. Oxy 2134, turn left heading 210.
We got Moxie pushing back.
Clear for takeoff. 1210, clear for takeoff, 23 left, 2134. Somebody else called?
So I'll have to be monitoring the chat via my phone because this isn't going to be reliable tonight. Maybe we switch this broadcast over to members only and just work. Spend some time working on the show. What do you guys think? Because I have no idea what all is happening. Got a United on the way in. Got a United on the way out. Another one. We had that first United departure a moment ago. We've got Breeze Airways over here. 23 left. So good to be able to see Breeze and Southwest. Once again.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
23 right, line up and wait. Blue 5347.
Oops, wrong thing.
Blue Street 53, correction, United 1975, turn left when able, right on Bravo, and contact ramp.
Alright, left when able, right on Bravo, and over to ramp, and 1975.
Right? Alright, see, now it's back to working again. But I can't trust it.
Tower, November 2020, number 1 at Alpha 7, 53 left.
Blue Street 5347, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, 23 right,
See, I gotta make some phone calls about the internet. I gotta try to make some phone calls about some other things about the camera situation. So again, the internet is our biggest Achilles heel right now for whatever reason. I have no
November 253.
No idea what to do about the internet. Again, I took an extra long lunch today to work on the internet. And it worked fine. It worked pretty darn good. Then I get here, so I'm wondering if it's something honestly to do with the airport. But the funny thing is my cell phone works perfectly. If I use the phone to run the show, it works perfectly. So I don't know.
1297, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Line up and right, wait. Runway 23 right, guys, hold on.
Anyway, hopefully everybody, like I said, everybody's had a wonderful start to your work week. Hopefully I can bring you some entertainment for the evening. Just roll on here like it's not bothering me at all. I got jokes tonight, by the way. '84 likes already.
United 1297, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, guys, hold on.
Is it the camera? No, it has nothing to do with the camera. It's something to do with the
Number 20 hotel contact departure.
modem?
20 hotel contact
It's not a
departure.
modem, whatever you call it for Wi-Fi. Router. It's a router issue. Like I said, I need to come out here one day, call them, and ask them to help me.
American 2402,
But
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
having time is almost impossible lately. They're closed on Saturday. B&H is closed on Saturday. B&H is closed. Half day on Friday. I was thinking I could call them tomorrow, but they're only open till 4 o'clock tomorrow for B&H. So I was like, well, I get off at 5 o'clock. But that's not going to help me, is it?
United 1297, contact departure. Over departure, United 1297, great day.
And so the internet, by the way, has been what's causing it to look, really pixelated lately. Like I said, there's nothing I can do. I can't turn the quality up any higher. I can barely run what we're running.
I'm sorry.
And it's like I said, we go to Charlotte, I can crank up the quality in Charlotte. We haven't taken this new system to DC yet. We've taken it out to Seymour Johnson and it works fine. It's just something about here that's just
American 2402, if you can, minimal time on the runway.
So again, good afternoon, everybody. Like I said, gonna have a good evening. Regardless. So I did come down the floor,
Runway 23 right, continue, reduce the final
and I'm camped out towards the end of the parking garage here. So we're at the end. We're not where we want to be upstairs because down here it's, well, I showed you, we got Big Ugly in our way as a pole. That's what I'm gonna start calling these poles, Big Uglies. American A321. Is this our Phoenix Sky Harbor flight? I haven't even opened Flight Radar yet. Because I don't know if I can trust to see the chat or not.
American 2402, left as soon as you can.
Nope, 2402, I believe this one is from Charlotte. Our Phoenix Sky Harbor flight is for American 3033.
10 Charlie, right on Bravo on ramp.
Ah, here we go.
Structure flight 1234,
Wait,
runway
is this an
23 right,
A321 or an
clear
A319?
23 right.
This is an A319. It might be our Miami flight. I was on the phone with the wife just before I got on the air here. I do, Chris, unfortunately. We talked about that. Thursday nights are a little bit one of our more relaxed nights. So we talk about a little bit more than just aviation. But yes, every episode of the show is cost me money. Cost the show money. If you guys are local to the airport, you know exactly why. Because there's nowhere around the airport to spot with a decent view. Or without being in other plane spotters' way, and I'm not all about that. I'm not going to go take up a whole corner of the observation tower. Hey, is that Ward? Molly, where are you at? Your favorites here. Ward the Beaver. Been a while since we've seen Ward. That's how I know right there tonight's going to be a good night, because we've got Ward. Ward makes everything better. Oh boy, Ward the Beaver making an appearance tonight. Been a while since we've seen him. We were just talking about him. Miss Carolina was asking a question the other day about what everybody's favorite animal was on board that one. Molly had to bring up Ward the Beaver.
Hey, targeting in Yellowstone 54 is on the visual 23 left.
Yellowstone 54, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear land, 12905.
Clear land 23 left, going to Atlantic, Yellowstone 54.
Blue Streak 5598, turn left when able, and contact ramp.
Left when able, we'll get Bravo for ramp Blue Streak 55. Tower here, 54, visual 23 right.
Miss Carolina gifting out a membership.
Land 12905.
Right, to land there, 51.
Ooh, country fried steak and gravy. That sounds good. Congratulations to our viewer getting gifted that membership. We're 2 minutes away. Hopefully we've reached 100 likes. We'd like to try to reach 150, but hopefully we have at least reached 100 by the bottom of the hour. But again, 115 likes. Now our next like challenge is 200 by the top of the hour. I need to get flight radar open, don't I? Randy S., good evening. Got a whole line coming in right now. Shamrock. All the way from Dublin in XLR.
Niner Foxtrot Golf, turn right when able, hold short runway 23 left, remain this frequency.
Tower, good afternoon, American 2361, visual 23 right.
American 2361, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear land.
Clear land 23 right, American 20.
Shamrock gonna pull off there on Charlie 3. think. Yeah, there he comes.
Shamrock 9 Charlie, you right on Bravo, contact ramp.
Right, Bravo, contact ramp, Shamrock 9 Charlie.
Just
So is it YouTube that's having a problem? Because if that's the case, I'm over here driving myself insane with thinking about this chat, and it's not going to work, and this, that, and the other. But if YouTube's having a problem, you guys remember that a couple months ago? If you guys are new here, I'm gonna a little bit of a story time here about. We do, James RDU. We do have merch. Miss Carolina just posted some new merchandise on Sunday, so the merch is in the link. The link to the merch is in the description below. My goodness, I cannot talk. Been a long week. So yes, new merch is out. Coffee cups, a couple of new shirts. The hoodies are back up and available. Get everybody ready for winter.
Line up to wait, 23 left, traffic.
Number 9 or Foxtrot Golf, cross runway 23 left is Charlie, contact ground point 901 on the other side, traffic hold in position.
Ground 23 left, that Charlie's going to come in ground 29 left as well.
Oh, but story time. If you're new to the channel, you're about to hear a funny story. If you've been with us a long time, you already know. But does anybody who has been here a long time remember when YouTube would not let you chat in English? And you could only use emojis or speak in another language? Remember that night? Do y'all remember that evening? That was so funny because, you know, it was amazing because people just figured out how to start chatting in different languages. They're like, oh, it works for this. So everybody started using like Google Translate. Oh, that was good. Good times.
Raleigh Tower, traffic 41 reporting to takeoff.
241, cancel takeoff clearance.
Still no movement out. Well, now they're going to be waiting on this American to get out of the way. Speaking of American, coming up next, American Airlines 2361 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. 15 years of age, delivered back in August of 2010 for this 737-800. Yeah, dude, that was like one of the greatest things. Like, we as a viewing community, plane spotting community, all came together that night to figure out how to chat with each other. I couldn't understand what any of you guys were saying, but you know, you guys could talk to each other. Here comes our American from DFW.
Raleigh Tower, are you in emergency?
Negative. We just need medical we're on final here for 23 right.
Delta 1097, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Our 23 right, clear to land, and we were asked to pass along the aviation.
57 American 2361, turn left next taxiway and contact ramp.
Tonight's one of those nights I'd like to see rain.
Delta 1097, do you have medical personnel on board?
On that.
Oh, medical situation here on Delta 1097.
Traffic that needs priority, and then so I'm going to be a little bit past your prior release time.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
All right, Delta 1097, going to be our second arrival here. Again, you hear them talking on the radio. That was the one night I probably got good.
Delta 1097, the final approach speed, please.
We're doing that.
Mr. Surprise, good evening. Yeah, that was probably one of the better nights. It was so funny. Everybody come together to talk to each other.
Niner Golf Whiskey Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Flight 160, left, clear for takeoff, 19 Golf Whiskey.
American 2406, now release to 2240, 4043.
4043, American 2406.
RTR 3624, left is Charlie, right on Bravo, contact ramp.
Left Charlie, Bravo. Contact ramp, Garrett 3621.
All right, should be our next arrival, Delta 1097. That one with a medical issue on board. So we don't have to deal with YouTube anymore. Right. Maybe we should switch to Twitch. How many of you guys would go over to Twitch and watch the show? Oh my goodness.
American
I don't even use I don't even use Twitch. Don't know anything about it.
Right, one way, American 2406.
So again, a little bit of a medical issue here for Delta 1097. Again, that one coming in from Atlanta.
Delta 1097, turn left next taxi, give way to the aircraft on Bravo.
Alright, left next taxi will give way to the aircraft Bravo.
1097, then right on Bravo, contact ramp.
Right turn behind United and on ramp.
Alex. Twitch is another,
whatever the ramp tells you.
well, as far as I know,
right,
it's another streaming channel or a streaming service, a lot like
American
YouTube.
2406, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, right, 23 right, close takeoff.
You got it. 23 right, clear for takeoff, heading 210, departure American 2406.
So, Niner Golf Whiskey, contact departure, good day.
Over to departure, 19 Golf Whiskey.
Hey, our first real 23 left arrival.
Endeavor 5152, Raleigh Tower.
Southwest 183 coming in from Baltimore. 737 MAX 8. 39 minutes ago. This one here, November of 2022. Delivered 3 years ago. Going to be our next arrival. And that's going to be our first big arrival over here on 23 right. Or 23 left.
Endeavor 5152, fly runway heading runway 23 right.
See, big ugly right in our way.
American 2406, contact departure, take care. American 2406.
I get it. You don't like it. It's too far out for you. That's true, Gavin. That's pretty smart. Why not just build my own website? But the problem is I still have to have a way to get folks interested in the show. So I would probably have to stream from both. Dang, we can zoom right in on this, can't we? Can definitely get a touchdown shot of these guys.
Endeavor 5152, contact departure.
I really am going to miss the zoom of this camera. An A300 for FedEx tonight. Nice.
Southwest 183.
And that one coming in from Baltimore. Southwest 183. There it is. This one here, FedEx 785 going to be our next arrival. This one, 34 years of age. This one delivered back in July of 1992. So we talked about some of the ages of some of the aircraft that we see. And here comes one of our old birds. As a matter of fact, I think this might be the oldest one we see tonight. Yes, because the other FedEx, the ATR, was delivered in 1993, so making it 33 years of age. So, the A300 traveling, I gotta go back. There we go. 1 hour and 23 minutes from Memphis. Yeah, it would be, I would have to be able to find a way to get new viewers, like through YouTube. I'd still have to stream over here in order to be able to attract new folks. Speaking of which, by the way, you guys, if you all are new here, please feel free to subscribe if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing. I got some internet issues. Subscribe, we'll get those fixed eventually, hopefully soon. And we can return back to our beautiful, clean, and crisp viewing at pleasure for you guys. I just, like I said at the beginning of the show, I need some time. Live to Fly, RC. My son is on 174 Heavy at 710. Let's give a shout out to him.
Hey, American 23.
His name is
Do you
Wilson.
want to enter the runway at Bravo 8? You can park there, do a back taxi.
Wilson! All right. Remind me when they begin to push back. One thing about your host is your host has a horrible memory.
Another runway at Bravo 8, back taxi approved, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, back taxi for Bravo 823 right, clear for
Does he have a window seat by chance? If he has a window seat and you can get in contact with him, let's see if we could get a shine the light moment off of 174 Heavy. We had that one off of the Air France the other night, or no, Lufthansa the other day on Sunday. Hey, 50 more likes to go before the top of the hour. Continue to smash the like button. Let's get to 200 before 7 p.m. Let's go. All right, FedEx 785 Heavy calling in right now. That 32-year-old A300. Rock Channel, got a question. Infinite Flight. Nah, dabbled in Flight Simulator when it works. I haven't been on my main computer at home in about 2 years now.
Are you guys ready?
We're ready.
At 1205, runway 23 right, we'll line up and wait. Traffic 5 mile final air buffer.
Line up and wait, 23 right, United at 1205.
There's our American up for departure. Should be able to give you guys some GA action tonight if the general aviation stuff is busy this evening.
Right, sir, 270, takeoff 23 right, United 1205.
FedEx 785 Heavy, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right, FedEx 785 Heavy.
Looks like we got United 1205 ready for departure.
American 2371.
Maybe we'll get Air France and the American 777 to back up. Oh man, Wilson doesn't have a window seat on American. I love y'all shine the light moments. I've seen several here lately. Follow United up to the terminal here, and we'll focus our attention on FedEx. All the way from Memphis.
Tower 5322, Raleigh Tower, caution wake turbulence, following a heavy Airbus, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land.
United 1205, contact departure.
Departure, I told you. Raleigh Tower, check 26395, hold short 23 left.
Our 36395, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, 395.
Heavy, turn left on Able, left on Bravo, contact ground, point 9.
Left on Able, left on Bravo, over to ground, FedEx 785 heavy.
Might actually turn out right here. Again, our 32-year-old A300 arriving from Memphis. So once again, everybody, thank you all for tuning in. 4K is available if your internet allows. Hopefully ours will. I mean, it's still allowing us to do 4K, but it's got some jitters and stuff. I don't remember what we started the night with as far as subscribers go. I think 720 something. Anyway, we're up to 12,740. Getting close to only needing 250 more subscribers before August the 15th.
Took off, tower, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, over take off.
Ah, you're a little early. Some early Air Canada action.
395, turn right heading 310. What was that heading for 369.5? 395, right turn heading 310. 310, 395.
So obviously, Air France isn't going anywhere for a while since they're lining up Americans over here. I'm really hoping, Michael, that at the end of the runway that we'll have a nice area to watch. Hopefully we'll be able to have a nice space where we can sit and get them going over us. That is one thing that I am really hoping for, but we'll see. I almost thought about tonight, when I pulled up here and I saw the end of the parking garage full, I almost thought about ditching the parking garage and going down to the end of the runway and just doing tonight's show from down there. Hey, Joshua, work has been making me not able to... Oh, no worries, dude. Trust me, I know. I was just talking about work and needing to get things done and how I can't get anything done because everything I need closes the minute I get off work. I mean, B&H is open till 7, but I didn't realize that until today. Yeah, trust me, I know all about work and taking up a lot of time. Trust me.
Tower 0, Fox, check off, contact departure 2. Over to departure, see on the way back, 0, Fox,
End of the runway. Be that close, Greensboro. Gavin. The problem is there's trees down there, so you get like half a second of the planes, and then you can't see them touch down. So I was like, you know what? I don't know. It'd be nice for really, really close-up shots of the arrivals. We'd have no departures, hardly. I don't think it would make for a very interesting show. if I'm honest. I mean, it might. You guys might absolutely love it. Be able to stick the camera right up in the engines. You'll be able to see every fan blade.
2979, 5 inbound.
Running flight 2979, tower, runway 23 right.
Little JetBlue action.
Clear to land, runway 23 right, Frontier 2970.
Envoy 3696, contact departure due.
Departure on by 3690.
Is this JetBlue 404? I'll find out for you guys here in just a second. Let's see, JetBlue, where are you from? Yep, JetBlue 404. Coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Let's see. Frontier, coming in from Buffalo. Ted, the Sea Turtle livery on this A320. Delivered back in November of 2022.
4411 with you on the RNAV for 23 left at the Brickyard site.
4411 Raleigh Tower, runway 23
Robbie, good afternoon. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. Enjoying a little Thursday fun action.
Breaker 4436 tower, keep your right, continue, reduce, final
Where is... We got planes to check on. Iceland. Ooh, coming in the pink tail tonight. Ice 821, arriving in just 33 minutes.
Yeah, 16023 left.
Again, the next arrival is Frontier from Buffalo, New York.
Jazz 839 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line for link traffic, 4.5 mile final, be ready to go.
23 line of weight, 23 right line of weight, we're running Jazz 839.
Jazz 839. Given that call sign, I believe that is headed back to Toronto. Ted the Sea Turtle.
Frontier flight 2979, no delay, left on the Bravo 4, join Bravo and contact ramp, have a good day.
Air Canada
and contact ramp Frontier flight.
should be, like I said, this one should be off to Toronto. Yes. It's E175 SU, 17 years of age, delivered back in June of 2009. All right, we got Southwest coming in from Houston in parallel with Republic Airways. I think we're going to go with Southwest. We've seen a lot of E175s over the course of the last, 3 weeks? We're how many days shy? 3 days shy of being at this end of the parking garage. So I think we've had our fill of E175s. It'll depend. Maybe we'll split it up. We'll see. I definitely want this Southwest arrival, as well as our Air Canada departure. And again, if you guys are just tuning in, Air France, still no movement. It's a little bit of a delayed departure for them.
Contact departure, have a good day.
Quarter departure, Jazz 839, have a good one.
Delta 1407 tower, runway 23 right, line of weight.
On a boy, runway 23 right, that's departure.
It's going to land off just out of the way or out of our view there.
Richard 4436, Charlie and Bravo to the ramp, contact ramp tower, good day.
Charlie Bravo, over to ramp tower, weekend 4436.
So again, some small internet issues. Hopefully, you know, you guys will. There's not a thing I can do about it. Again, I took my entire lunch break to try to work on the internet, and no such luck, unfortunately. I think I'm going to start doing like Miss Carolina. For everybody who stops and looks at me, I'm going to wave at you. This dude, this guy right here was like staring me down. I don't know. I was a little worried there for a second. Maybe he knew us. But that's like the fourth car that stopped and just looked. I'm going to start waving at people.
21 tower about another 90 seconds here for your release window.
I need Miss Carolina to print me a giant logo, a magnetic logo. Our show logo. So I can't, well, it won't matter. It won't work on the hood of my car. The hood of my car is aluminum, so it won't stick to it. But maybe we can make it heavy enough. We can just set it on the hood so when people drive by, they're like, I can be like, look, right there. Look us up. Smash the thumbs up button. Oh, there we go. See, I could do Carolina Aviation, our logo, YouTube Live, and smash the like button underneath it. But just make it huge, right? Like the size of a cooler. Oh, man. Told you guys tonight was going to be fun. Your host is on point this evening. Let's be nosy, shall we? Got this E175 rolling in here. Hey there, buddy. I cannot wait for this tree to be gone. I really can't.
Delta 26-101, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear to take off. Fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear to take off, Delta 26-101.
Like making really, really slow progress on it, but again, I cannot wait. Welcome to Richmond. Oh, that would be so funny. Welcome to Richmond. That's not where I wanted to be. What? Is that why? Can we see that on camera? Hold on. We're gonna get this last departure out of here. We had a little car spotting earlier, but I got another one for you guys. I'll be interested to see your comments on this one. I know what everybody's gonna say. We got a little window here, opportunity.
Runway 32, clear to land, the wind 3405, traffic landing departing on the parallel runway. Chicken 1 Foxtrot Golf, landing departure 2. Contact Foxtrot 91 Foxtrot Golf. Delta 508, runway tower, above the runway heading, runway 23 right, clear to take off.
Delta 508 coming up.
Runway heading 23 right, clear to take off at 50.
The main reason why I want to zoom in on this is what color is that? It's pink, right? It's not like, it's like powder puff pink. Oh, and there's another one. All right, Delta 508 off to LAX. I saw that, Gavin. That is...
7 mile,
that's awesome.
Rectify 1517, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Roll in to direct frontier flight 1517.
All right, this Delta 737-900 off to LAX. Next arrival, Frontier 1517, Mitch the Wolverine. 9 years of age, delivered back in August of 2016. For Frontier, we'll get to where they're coming from here in just a minute. Now we're gonna lose that. Oh, you moved closer. Hello. If you give a peek up here, I might wave at you. I think it ended up leaving around... What time did it leave? 10 or 11 or something like that? Sometime in the morning. You got somebody in the jump seat tonight.
092, running altitude, join Alpha, contact ground today.
Carol, good evening. Again, good evening, everybody. 7 o'clock. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Again, remember, smash the like button as you guys come in. Hopefully we made it to 200 likes here before the top of the hour. Again, 4K is available. The internet is a little spotty for me, so it may or may not. It's been spotty for weeks on end, unfortunately. So it may not look 4K, especially when you're looking up at the sky. But anyway, good evening, everybody. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday Eve. How about that?
Disregard that, runway to the right, clear to land.
This almost looks more like a bear. Oh, there we go. We can really tell. Mitch the Wolverine should pull out right here.
Frontier flight 1517, left Bravo 4 or Bravo 3, join Bravo.
Gonna keep going. He's gonna go on down to Bravo 3. All
Bravo, contact range.
right, that one coming in from Philadelphia, the Frontier 1517 from Philly. Next one coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Frontier 1225 A321 Neo. This one 3 years of age, delivered back in January of 2023. Hamburg. The California Condor. I feel like that would be hard to understand. If I was listening on here, it'd be like Amber? No. Hamburg. Hamber. The California Condor. Next. Coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Our second San Juan flight of the day. The first one being operated by JetBlue.
Check 105, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, 13303, traffic landing and departing on the parallel runway. W2286, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, last away, traffic joining a 10-mile final. Runway 23 right, JetBlue 2286.
Bit bouncy for Hamburg. See? All right, we're starting to move some equipment around over here. So maybe one of these heavies will be ready to go here in a minute. American 174 Heavy has a moment here. Wait a minute. What am I looking at? Do we have a viewer on 174 Heavy? I saw that with the naked eye. So somebody has their light out there.
Turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear to take off. Clear to take off, 23 right heading 210, JetBlue 22. Crew track 479, cross...
Does anybody in the chat know anything about that? That is really, really bright.
Saratoga on a 3-mile bond.
Like, I saw that with my naked eye all the way up here. That looks like it's bigger than a cell phone. So if you are shining the light for Carolina Aviation, thank you. I appreciate it.
Target 2379 Wolf Tower, roger. Hold for the Bravo 8, so we know when you got him.
Okay, we'll hold to the Bravo 8.
Interesting. Hopefully somebody will comment on that and let me know.
Delta 2699 Raleigh Tower by the runway heading.
Wilson!
Clear for takeoff, traffic 4 mile bound.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23 right, Delta 2699.
Interesting.
Breaker 4518, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right, breaker
1820 for JetBlue. Big ugly in the way, thank you. Dang fire escape. So you can see I'm pretty far back tonight, by the way. Like I'm off trying to make the best of what I was dealt. That is definitely a flashlight, isn't it? I can't zoom in any more than that right there. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like it's half open and you only see it from the half open section. So again, like I said, if that is somebody's light and you're shining it for us, thank you. We may not lose this 737.
Contact board, traffic light. This is 495, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, blue line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 23 left, is at 495.
So it's supposed to leave around 7:10.
Delta 2699, contact departure from field.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tower 1 Yankee Hotel, right turn Alpha 3, join Alpha, contact ground, good day.
Yeah, Eddie, I'm gonna really hate missing the zoom of this camera. I really am, but quality is more important. And this camera just doesn't meet my quality standards. I'm very picky. I don't know if you guys know that or not. And I try to hold myself to a very high standard.
Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23 left, is at 495.
November 335, Romeo Echo, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, wind 350 at 6.
Sometimes I set my expectations way higher than I should.
On the Bravo, contact ramp tower.
And
Oi, Bravo, kan du med sida, vi kan dra i tid.
but yeah, I try to run a quality show. Like I said, we been having some issues with the internet. I was thinking it was the heat. Like I said, I messed with it a little bit today at work. So again, a huge apology for that. I've got to sit down, like I said, and make a phone call with them to figure out what is possibly going on with the internet. If I can find time. I need to be at the airport so they can look at what kind of signal I'm actually dealing with.
American 2375 on a visual 23 red.
All right, so moving some cones around.
Clear to land 23 red, American 2375.
Here we go. Maybe some back-to-back action. Air France, ready to go. Are you on board with him? Yeah, the glitchiness is what drives me nuts.
12 left on Charlie.
1 minute it seems like it's going to be okay, then the next it just does not hold steady. And the reason I know it's a part of the problem with the equipment is because if I switch over to the cell phone's hotspot, all of that skipping will go away. So I know something somewhere is wrong with that, but I have to be a internet engineer or a modem engineer to figure any of that stuff out. So I have to give them a call and try to figure out what is going on with that. I don't even know if my modem at home is as complicated looking as that thing.
23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, with Tower 3596.
Live to fly RC. So you think he got a window seat? Maybe he got somebody to shine the light for him. That is definitely a flashlight. There's no way that's not. And since nobody's chimed in the chat yet to say, hey, that's me, I would assume so. Carol Ann, good evening. Got an exec jet touching down over here, 23 left.
Project 135.
Had one touchdown, 23 right as well. We've got an American coming in from Miami, American Airlines 2375. This one, an A319. 26 years of age, delivered back in 2000. Nice, so somebody's helping him, putting the flashlight in the window. Perfect, hey, I'll take it. We absolutely love a good shine the light moment, and that one is probably the best one we've ever seen. We'll go back to it here in just a minute, but that absolutely has to be the best light moment we've ever had on this show. It's definitely the brightest. Although Will, when he was on Aer Lingus, that was pretty good too, because he was just spinning it around, twirling it. Twirling his light around. So again, this one coming from Miami.
Left turn Bravo 4, join Bravo.
Oh yeah, see there it is.
Bravo 5.
Somebody on this flight is listening.
No delay to Bravo 3, traffic 2F.
Okay, Bravo 3.
There you go. Somebody on this flight is listening. It is moving. Oh, see, going on and off. So there you go. Somebody on the flight is listening to our show. Thank you for shining the light.
Put my hand 23 right.
Our mysterious light shiner.
Tower, jet share 782 is on the visual for 23 left.
All right, we got another arrival. Who is this?
23 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 23
Republic
left,
Airways 4596 from Nashville. We got the light. We've got the A350. Got the 777. The A350 getting ready to bounce on out back to Paris. Due to nose wheel steering. Interesting. I don't know if it's a cell phone or what that is.
Continue down the runway for me.
That's a big light.
Turn on to Bravo 4, and then a right turn off from onto Bravo, and then contact.
So very, very bright shine light right above the registration number. If you guys are just tuning in, somebody showing off, listening to the show. Thank you. I wouldn't, even if they did open the window and show who they are, I have no idea who they are. iPad, I don't know. I can't really tell what that is. Either way, it is really bright. Like I said, I saw it standing up here with my naked eye. Normally a cell phone, cell phones I struggle to see. I bet it gets internet reception. All right, patiently waiting the A350. Beacon is on for the 777. So as soon as the A350 gets out of here and they get this pesky American Eagle out of the way, the 777 will be ready to roll.
We're not sure what we're going to use for Thursday. I guess we're having issues, so I would probably miss our time if we need to move or something. 2379, yeah, you're lucky today. Charlotte seems kind of open on the times here. We've been pushing you back, and we'll get you a new one here. Try to do it at least 10 minutes from now, and then we'll just let me know. Okay, thank you so much. No problem.
That could be a Z fold, yeah. So you've got
2379. We do have a
the 777 ready to go. There's another American Eagle right there just on the left of your screen waiting to go too. It has beacons on as well. Currently sitting at 220 likes. Thank you everybody for smashing the like button. Continue to do so. We got... Can we get to 250 before the departure of the American 777?
And then just link up with Foxtrot, and then a left onto Foxtrot, short of Bravo 9.
All right, the A350.
Turn left on the Fox, short of Bravo 9.
On the move. So Air France rocking the A350 tonight. By the way, we do have an Aer Lingus. I got to look at the schedule, but we do have an Aer Lingus A330 coming in August, toward the end of August. Picking up some college football, UNC and TCU, I believe. Picking them up, taking them over to Dublin. So we'll have an Aer Lingus A330 one of those days. I have to look at the schedule again, but... And let's see, the 27th and the 30th. Thank you. Ooh, I may not be here that week. Is that a Thursday, Friday? Please tell me that's Thursday, Friday. Because the beginning of that week I'm out of town, the 25th through something. I'm not here. As of right now, I'm due to be out of town.
Great Romeo 2 left on Charlie, contact ground, good day.
Left on Charlie, the ground, 8, Romeo 7 today. Charlie Tower, 993 Fox Golf, on a right base 4, runway 32.
993 Fox Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, runway 3304, traffic light.
Little exec jet touching down here.
Clear to land.
An American A319. So you guys remember we talked about our penalty box or holding pen. Well, we talked about that taxiway being closed. So the exec jet is taking the farthest taxiway. The one closest is the one that is closed. Back to our shine the light moment here. Bright flashlight. The American 777 off to London. The A350 out at the end of the runway. Again, let's try to get to 250 likes before the departure of the 777. Iceland Air coming up next. ICE 821 from Reykjavik. 6 hours, 9 minutes for this MAX 8. With the pink tail tonight. This one 8 years of age. Delivered back in March of 2018. Got our FedEx ATR coming our way. I think this is our new one. Mountain Air Cargo 7503 coming in from New Bern. It is the larger one. Yes, this one delivered back in November of 2022. So they use the same ATRs every day to go back and forth between here and New Bern and Wilmington. The one from Wilmington be 33 years of age. Our second oldest plane tonight. First oldest, 34 years of age. That one a FedEx A300 landing a little while ago. So Wilson's on the move. Have a nice safe trip to Wilson. On board our 777 to London. Shining a big old bright light if you guys are just tuning in. I don't know that I've ever seen anybody shine a light that big before. You guys want to try to turn it up for the A350? It's about a 7-hour flight to London. 7.5. Sometimes 8, depends. But you guys want to try to crank up the sound for the departure of the A350. The A350 is kind of quiet. We'll definitely do it for the American 777 because everybody loves the sound of those Trents.
American 2379 is ready to go. American 2379 works out well. You can hold 2, hold short 2 to your right. Hold short 2 to your right, American 2379.
All right, let's turn it up. Enjoy. Of the startup of those Trents.
Wind 340 at 3.
All right, so the American 777 back to London here in just a minute. Let's see who is on final. Iceland from Reykjavik. Again, 6 hours, 13 minutes of flight time for the MAX 8 tonight, coming in the pink tail. Alaska Airlines sliding down the hill here as well. Getting ready to head back to San Diego.
Raleigh Tower low 2 to your right. Continue to
Yes, that's better.
right, Mountain Pleasure. From 241 Raleigh Tower, other runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 23 left, runway heading, drive 241.
all the international action happening right now.
American 2379, runway 23 right, line of point, traffic and ATR, 5 miles on.
23 right, line of point, American 2379.
Tower Drive 240, whenever you want to take off again.
Drive 241, roger, left turn enabled, you need to require any additional assistance.
Return able, no, we will not return assistance, will be heading back to the Epic Mark.
Drive 241, roger, ground went off, and if you can just pass them the reason for the cancel takeoff.
Down, we're off.
Right there, 1 left Bravo 3, join Bravo, contact ramp tower, good day.
Bravo 3, join Bravo, and tower, sorry, ground pass, it is 1.
The American 777 off and moving. Strawberry toothpaste. Arter ATR coming up next. Again, Mountain Air Cargo 7503
2379
from New Bern.
Runway heading number takeoff.
Pretty famous town.
Mountain 7503 traffic, roll in, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, Mountain 7503.
And that was helicopter 499 Delta Alpha. There 499 Delta Alpha, and ident for me, please. The altimeter is 29902. 9 Delta Alpha, thank you. Ident observed, jetport to the southeast, and you can proceed inbound cross runway 23 left. And did you want to land on taxiway Juliet or just directly to ramp?
Direct ramp, 48, get out of your way,
9 Delta Alpha, roger. Sunday taxi crash landing ramp will be at your wrist, and when you're 320.
Mountain Air Cargo 7503.
American 2379, contact departure sale.
Oh, departure be well earned.
Alaska 474, Raleigh Tower, 123 right, line of voice.
23 right, that's why I was.
Heck yeah, coming off on Charlie. One of our favorites here on the channel, the ATR.
Mountain 7503, contact ground with you.
Overground, yes, Mountain 7503.
Alaska 474, fly the runway, heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 23 right.
Alaska off to San Diego.
499 Delta Alpha, landing area inside for landing.
Caroline, greatly appreciate you hanging out.
Roger, and use caution for that Gulf Stream there, just going taxiway Juliet, they're almost going into the ramp.
Okay, it should be ahead of him, 499 Delta Alpha, I got it.
Post 1389, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, wind 3403.
I have a feeling we're going to lose Alaska to the terminal. Maybe not. Maybe Alaska will get off the ground here quick enough. Nope.
American 174 Heavy, Raleigh Tower, fly the runway heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, here we go. American 174 Heavy. And of course, I don't know if we're going to be able to crank it up or not. We've got pesky E175s down here. 2 likes away from 250. Continue to smash the like button. 302 folks watching again. I do know about the internet, and I do apologize
Alaska,
for all of that. I'm trying to work on it. So if you guys are new here, that is not a normal thing. It has been here lately for whatever reason. But hopefully I'll get that fixed hopefully very soon. Again, I spent an hour and my entire lunch break today trying to work on that. I almost got it nailed down. All right. You might have a little, anyway, we're going to crank it up. Why not? Safe flight for Wilson. Wilson!
American 174 Heavy, contact departure.
Thank you guys for shining the light on board American 174 Heavy. One of the brightest lights we've ever seen shined here on this show. Thank you. Absolutely amazing. Greatly appreciated. Love the shine the light moments. Coming up next, Southwest 1389. Coming in from Dallas Loves Field. 2 hours, 15 minutes, 737 MAX 8, 3 years of age. Delivered back in February 2023. What do you guys think? Y'all want a close-up of the landing gear? Y'all want a nice close landing gear shot? Let's try it and see. I think I've only tried it once tonight. Y'all want to see a little Southwest touchdown action? All right, let's go. Southwest from Loves Field.
Tower, other runway heading or runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, gosh, wait, turbulence, last departure, heavy, Boeing trips up.
Alright, UPS 9771, clear for takeoff.
Here we go, one more. I'm not going to get to turn it up for that one. Oh, yeah. All right, we got one more turn it up. Back to back. Turn it up departures. You ready for this one? Let's see. Hold on. Let me give it to you first. This one, the age, 28 years of age, delivered back in July of 1998. Enjoy the 7.5. Here we go. Dumping off to Memphis, Tennessee. That is UPS 9771 757-200. Again, off to Memphis, Tennessee. Yes, UPS to Memphis. I don't know how much longer that flight is going to exist. Don't know why it exists, but maybe they're doing a little work. It's over in the UPS terminal. So I don't know what UPS has going on out there in FedEx territory, but hope you guys enjoyed the turn it up. Yeah, Leaf, Chipmunk, having some slight issues this evening with the internet. Like I said, I got to get out here, give them a call, but I have to be here at the airport so they can look at the service issues so that I'm not completely nuts. So, good evening. So again, continue to smash the like button. Hopefully, did you guys enjoy the close-up of the Southwest?
Z33 taxiway Zulu cleared for takeoff.
I thought it was kind of nice.
Echo outbound.
What'd y'all think of that?
The wind is 3.
Good shot, bad shot. Do it again. Don't do it again. The reason I ask is we got another opportunity coming up. If you guys want to see that close-up touchdown one more time, we've got Southwest 706 coming in from Phoenix Sky Harbor, 737 MAX 8. This one delivered back in July 2023. This one 3 years of age. Taste it for days. Close up of the beard. Hey, you never know. When the sun goes down and I don't have this massive light behind me, maybe we can talk about it. 270 likes. Thank you, everybody. 30 likes away from our ending goal.
2 miles official, 23 left.
So 706 tower, runway 23 left, clear land.
Clear land, 23 left.
So Southwest, man, they're turning their
47 to our visual 23.
turning their lights on late.
Heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Traffic
Really late, in fact. They just now turning on their landing lights.
Brigade 4752, Raleigh Tower, traffic park now, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Looks like an Android video. Yeah, it's because you're an iPhone user. Loser. All right. I got one yes on the close-up shot of the Southwest touchdown. Let's see if we can do it again. In this MAX 8 from Phoenix Sky Harbor. Let me get in position here and grab it the right way.
Tower 17 Papa Juliet, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, 1350.
There we go. I got it. I got this.
King 3 November Charlie, Raleigh Tower, reduce final approach speed for me, runway 23 right, continue traffic, hold position.
Nice.
4752, we are clear.
I think that's Delta 1407 departing right now. Back to Detroit, Michigan. Find out here in a moment. Up for arrival, Republic Airways, I believe.
Southwest 706,
No,
altitude, join
yes.
Alpha, contact ground, yeah.
Altitude Alpha, every ground.
Republic Airways 4752 coming in from DCA.
Tower, runway 23 right, line of white, King Air traffic, 4.5 miles. 23 right, line of white, regard 44. Delta 1319, contact, departure,
Approaching departure, Delta 1319, see ya.
Delta 1319 off to the House of Mouse, off to Orlando. We've got an exec jet coming our way next.
Frigate 4752 left.
Over here for 23 left.
Bravo, contact ramp for entry.
Man, it's weird saying 23 left. We haven't been over here for both 23s in a while.
Frigate 4493, 5 runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Show my beard after.
King Air 3 November Charlie, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Land 23 right, 3 November Charlie.
So the next arrival, the one for 23 left, coming in from Harrisburg, the Pilatus PC-24. We'll see that one in just a minute. Let's see if we can get this departure out of here first. Part of it anyway, before we get our Pilatus PC-24. call the tripod for this shot. That's why it takes me a second
Roger, flight 2980, Raleigh,
to get
Durham,
in
23
position.
right, line of flight.
23 right, line of flight, Roger, flight 2980.
Regard 4493, contact departure 2.
Thanks for help. Have a nice day. 43, 4493.
Air 7 Papa Juliet, over 2 right turns, contact Raleigh, good night.
The departure off to Pittsburgh. Next up, we've got Frontier. Now, we don't want to miss out on this. This one here, Molly's favorite, Ward, the Beaver, coming up next. Where is Ward off to? Off to Buffalo, Frontier 2980. We talked about Ward the other day. So he's off to Buffalo, New York. Got a Southwest headed out to the end of 23 left.
Roger, flight 2980, further runway heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
23 right, clear for takeoff. Runway heading. Frontier 2980.
The other destination nobody asked for. All right, Ward. Off to Buffalo, New York. Good to see our buddy Ward once again. Been a while. I think the lighting is going to mess that shot up
Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
of our buddy Ward. Southwest, 23 left.
Frontier flight 2980,
They're gonna hit it.
contact Frontier, good night.
Over to Frontier 2980.
Southwest, off to Austin, Texas. Southwest 3417. This one here, 10 years of age for the 737. Delivered back in March 2016. 737-800. Got a couple American Eagles trying to switch places here. Looks like one is going to be a CRJ. Getting that one off to Austin.
Contact departure 2.
Oh, there goes the ambulance. Remember we had Delta 1097 with a medical something going on? There goes that ambulance for the medical issue. They did not declare a medical emergency, however, but they did have some medical issues on board with that, so they had someone meet them there at the gate. Fire crews getting out there first to assist with that whoa, 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 you aren't as cheap as I thought you were. Sorry, it's a friend of mine from work. Thank you, sir. V-Dub. So RJ, the Delta 1097 from Atlanta had a medical emergency on board. They did not declare a medical emergency, but they got folks over as quickly as possible. So thank you so much, Ryan. Greatly appreciate that. I'll go buy me a Pepsi later. Uh-oh, Miss Carolina gifting out a Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much to the Miss Carolina. Again, feel free to join the memberships if you guys like our emojis that everybody is using, all of our channel members. Again, if you were gifted a membership in the last month or so, please feel free to hold on to that. $1.99 for Android users, $2.99 for Apple users. Again, all of those donations keep this channel moving and rolling. Keep great content on the air for you guys. So consider joining those memberships. Again, continue to smash the like button too tonight as well. 9 likes away from 300 already. Sister and her 3 girls were on Air France flight. Pretty cool being able to see them take off. Aaron, very good. Glad you were able to see their departure off to Paris. Miss Carolina flashing up all of the emojis. These are our newer ones. I need to swap out our Happy 4th one because obviously it's not the 4th of July. You can see how busy I am. I have yet to change that, and I've had almost a month to change that out, and I have yet to do it. I should have done it so Saturday I was busy working on the channel, and I don't know. I forgot the emojis. I'm sorry, y'all. All right, so let's see. Up next, Delta 2782, 737-800, coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. This one, 24 years of age, delivered back in November of 2001. Yeah, Aer Lingus is somewhere facing us. It may be where Air France was. That's where it's been going lately. And Iceland is over there somewhere as well. So Iceland used to go over facing this way all the time. Then they changed things around. I don't know. Here comes our 737 from Boston.
Six 31 Raleigh Tower. 231 taxiway Zulu, clear for takeoff. Taxi outbound is approved. The wind's 3604. Delta 2782, left Bravo 3, join Bravo, contact the ramp. See it.
Left Bravo 3, join Bravo, and over to ramp, Delta 2782, okay.
Interesting. Sorry, messing with the camera. 304 likes. Thank you all for getting us there. Great day from Maryland. Jackson. Good evening. So, Eddie, seriously, talking about the tree. We were talking about this earlier. Call you tomorrow, you won't. What? I missed something.
700, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, traffic landing point parallel.
Daniel from Dusseldorf, good morning.
Number 321 Yankee Hotel, for Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading. Runway 23 left, left signal.
23 left, clear for takeoff. And
so seriously, we should talk about that, right? So we're all talking about this tree right here. Well, you see where the road is. And here. Well, from what I understand, the road is going to be pushed Well, almost out to the out to that taxiway right there. So from what I understand, that taxiway's closure is permanent. You can already see where they've started digging this up behind the fence for the new road. So they're gonna take out. These used to be like the manager's parking, right here, and across the road here. So all of this will hopefully be gone. Hopefully. Because we all dislike that pine tree right there.
31, traffic south clock, 4 miles opposite direction on the final for 32. Caravan is about 2,100. Martech 700, traffic left clock, 3 miles opposite direction, helicopter 1,500. Regular 4804, left turn enabled, Bravo to the ramp, contact ramp.
Left one able,
A couple of regionals on their way out. Southwest doing Southwest things. Boy, we haven't said that in a long time, have we? Southwest doing Southwest things. They are on the move. I don't know if it's live or not. I think this was pre-recorded.
Number 1 Yankee Hotel, turn right at 310.
Oh my goodness.
310.
Pre-recorded from Tuesday. No, I'm just kidding.
Knox up 55, Raleigh Tower, 23 left, clear land.
Take for you to cut it down.
23 left, clear left.
I'll send another super chat.
Martech 700, traffic no sign.
It would take a lot of money for me to go down there and cut it down. This one right here, I'm hoping it is gone too. This one, ugh. So a couple of pine trees that will hopefully be gone coming up within the next year, maybe.
Users 31, appreciate your group. Martech 636, front tower 32, clear land.
We could definitely get away from them pilots for Southwest. So yeah, hopefully that tree right there will be on their radar soon to cut down. All right, that last Southwest, if I can click on it. Off to Chicago Midway, the Max 8 off to Mattman's neck of the woods. Coming up, Moxie 755 coming in from San Diego in a 22300. 4 hours, 27 minutes of flight time for this brand new A22300. This one delivered back in October of 2025.
Visual 23 right.
Delta 1018, Raleigh Tower, 23 right, clear land.
23 right, clear the land, Delta 1018.
And I definitely think we're going to have our sunset segment tonight, not a cloud in the sky this evening. So we'll definitely have a nice sunset for you guys later on. Someone should disrespect. Memorex. Memorex. Oh my goodness. All right, so do we want a close up of the A220? Yay, nay, maybe. Nice touchdown shot for the A220.
Man, Brickyard 3520, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading. Turn 23 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 5 miles out.
It really would make a huge difference if they would cut those down. A humongous difference.
Martech 700, hold short, runway 23 left on taxiway Charlie, traffic landing.
Breeze, this A220 delivered back in October.
650, Roger Tower, 23 right, continue traffic, we'll be holding position. Martech 100, cross, runway 23 left, taxiway Charlie, contact, ground point,
I'm not gonna lie, I like that shot. I really, really, really like that shot.
682, Roger Tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind 3503, traffic, landing point parallel.
All right, Delta 1018 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, our next arrival. An A319, 22 years of age, delivered back in November of 2003. Our 33-year-old ATR getting ready to turn on final. That one delivered back in 1993.
Blue Street 5590, Raleigh Tower, 23 right, lost away, traffic on off on them.
Malibu 823 right, Blue Street 5590.
Contact ground point, now on the top traffic, we'll be holding position. Coyote 812, Raleigh Tower, 23 left, off way traffic. We'll
Got the PSA up next, Blue Streak, the CRJ.
Delta 1018 left, turn next taxiway, Bravo to the ramp, contact ramp.
This one off to Philadelphia. American Eagle CRJ delivered back in April of 2019, 7 years of age
Blue Street 5590.
for the CRJ. And again, up next, Mountain Air Cargo 7508 coming in from ILM, 33 years of age. That one almost 34 years of age. September of 1992.
Coyote, we're just waiting on traffic on the right side to get airborne.
Hey, we get to see our cargo masters tonight. There's one crossing right now. The ones that come in from Manio and other smaller towns out towards the beach. Our second and final ATR of the night, also the smallest of the two ATRs.
Blue Street 5590, contact approach.
And this one coming in from Ramona's neck of the woods, Wilmington.
Coyote 812, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, close tail. Fly runway heading, close takeoff,
And if you guys don't follow Ramona, by the way, y'all need to. She's been pumping out a lot of great content from her week in DC. She's got content for days from DC. Nice little week vacation up there. Make sure you go follow our friend and moderator, Ramona. Are you going to come off on Charlie? Yes, you are. Both ATRs coming off on Charlie tonight.
Now 6508, left turn Charlie, ground point on it. Left turn Charlie, ground point on it, left Charlie. Coyote 812, clock 0503. At 0503. Raleigh Tower, November 36395, straight in, 23 left. No, 36395, Raleigh Tower, 23 left, clear left.
Yeah, Ramona's got a lot of great stuff out of DC right now. She always has great content, but her DC stuff is
land, 23 left,
fantastic.
395.
Hey, talking about one of those cargo masters, we got one coming in from Jacksonville, North Carolina.
Mark Deck 682.
Martinaire.
Contact ground point now on the south.
This Cessna Super Cargo Master, 32 years of age. It's going to be our next arrival. That one's coming in on runway 32. So we won't see it actually touching down, but we will see it cross 23 left as our ATR makes its way down to the FedEx terminal. There it is. The Cessna Cargo Master. Aviation edits. You can see me while you're plane spotting. Are you down at the observation deck down there? I can't see the observation deck. It's like right through the trees. Always with the trees around here. So we should see some more of these coming in a little while, unless they've all made. Oh yeah, there's like 4 of them out there.
Yeah,
Nope.
right here.
Oh, there you are.
What? You doing all right? You doing good? I cannot hear a thing you're saying. I'm sorry.
All right. Aviation edits hanging out on the parking garage tonight. Saw him at the last air show we went. Was it the last one, or maybe it was the one before? One of the air shows that we went to. Let's see. What is up with these two? With these two hanging out over here. Let's see, what time is it? 8 o'clock. Again, we should have a wonderful sunset segment here tonight. Of course. Larry Wright, thank you so much for the kind words. Greatly appreciate that. Glad we can entertain you guys. Again, apologies for the internet. If you guys are new, I don't even want to talk about it anymore, but I do want to apologize. The internet's not normally like this. It has been for the last couple weeks. Like I said, I have to call them. They're Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, 9 to 5, whatever it is. So it's same hours as me, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. So I didn't see this message in time. I'm about 40 minutes late. So Josh Jordan posted a message. I apologize, I did not see it. Ramona sent me that text message in the background that light was his parents. So thank you to Josh Jordan's parents for shining that very bright light for us tonight. What in the world? Did you guys see that shadow? Is there a helicopter flying over or something? Did y'all see that shadow roll across the E-175 there? What was that? Got an A321 headed out. Finally, the American Eagles are going to have somewhere to go here in a minute. They are waiting on a gate. I don't know what we got coming in over here, but this one of our little trainers? It could be. There's people watching you. Make sure you do it right. You got a big audience. Well, maybe that isn't one of the trainers tonight.
36395, right through enable, ground point on it.
Right, enable, ground point 9er, 395.
Challenger 335.
Nice, smooth arrival.
Raleigh, Town, slow runway heading with 23 left, clear for takeoff, traffic about 4 miles out, Cherokee.
Got an exec jet coming up now for departure. All right, let's see. Let's get back to flight radar here. Hey, did we let's check on the subscriber count show. Started the night with 12,020 something, I think. I can't remember. Now we're up to 12,753, so less than 250 more subscribers to go before we reach our 13,000 subscriber count. And we're trying to get to that by August the 15th. So an A321, maybe an A319, I don't know, I couldn't tell when it went by. Headed out for departure. So again, if you guys are new, feel free to subscribe. Again, the internet issues we'll work on. I'm working on that always. Always working on something. Again, continue to smash the like button. I think we have hit our like goal for the day.
Number 5, Romeo Echo, contact departure.
300 likes. Southwest 4820 is going to be our next arrival. That one coming in from Nashville. That one about 7 minutes out. Let's take zoom out, take a look, and see what we got. A couple down here in Charlotte, one of which is already on the move, headed this way. American 2394. Got another Air Canada coming in from Montreal. That one an hour out. Another one from Toronto lit up. Gonna head this way. If we stick around long enough, we'll have one more heavy for the night. That UPS A300. A little turn and burn action there for that American.
Hey, Tower, American 2361, call me ready, yes.
American 2361, right down, fly runway heading on 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Get your right clear for takeoff, thank you. Call me ready.
Nice early rotation for this A321. Again, the sunset segment coming up shortly. I looked right at the sun, now I can't see anything. What do we got here? Another one. Another little one. This one here might actually be one of the trainers.
American 2402.
Number 6, Foxtrot Golf, right, Sherman Hill, ground point on it.
This one back to Dallas Fort Worth, I believe. Gonna lose that one to Terminal 2. Boy, all these American Eagle E175s hanging out. 337 likes. Thank you all for smashing the like button tonight. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully we've made it tonight fun for you guys. And interesting. It's been quite a nice Thursday evening. Again, we still have the sunset segment coming up. And in about an hour, we have one last heavy for the night. Stick around for that UPS A300 departure. The A319 for American on the move. This one back to Miami, Florida. Saw this one arrive a little while ago. This one here back to MIA. And of course, we still have the departure of Aer Lingus and the departure of Iceland. Those two coming up. We've got one more Air Canada arrival. That one's in about an hour. So we may catch that one before the A300's departure. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a nice clear sunset segment tonight. You guys are not gonna have any issues seeing the sun go down. There's always something nice about being here at the end that makes everything look nice. Now, of course, we've talked about the camera a bunch. Nighttime is where it struggles. So, anyway, the zoom is nice. There he is. Oh, I've hit a button here and there we go. So for those of you that really enjoy general aviation, we are able to give it to you tonight. Southwest is on final. See it off in the distance there. Can't see through the tower tonight. Must have the curtains closed or the sunshades pulled down. All right, a few more minutes here. We got that sunset segment coming up. Whoa, Eddie with a 1999 super chat. Brian, a little help with parking. Thanks to everybody who has liked and subscribed and tuned in. Those other runway shots are really cool. Also, thanks for another great show. Thank you so much, Eddie. Greatly appreciate the parking. Thank you for being a moderator, channel member. Thank you for the donation, as always. Jason Roberts, good evening. Hope you're doing well. We're hanging in there, having a good time. Tonight, again, sunset segment coming up. If you guys are new to the channel, don't know what the sunset segment is. Boy, Ford Mustangs, I swear. Anyway, if you don't know what the sunset segment is, well, we like to hang out and watch the last few minutes of the sun for the day. Nice and quiet. Give you guys just a moment of peace during the show when we're able to do sunset segments. Not always are we able to do that. There we go. Now I can turn that back up. That Mustang's calmed down a little bit. Yeah, I know the feeling. I was working had a pretty good day at work. Nice and busy. JetBlue, the JetBlue 404 from earlier. This one getting ready to head back to San Juan, Puerto Rico.
American 2375, Raleigh Tower, turn left at 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, a left turn heading 210, 210. Clear for takeoff.
Will we get
23
the American departure? I don't know, because Southwest is coming in. Gonna have hopefully a beautiful golden hour shot, final golden hour shot of our Southwest tonight. To give us one last opportunity for that close-up landing gear shot for you guys. Let me get in position here, get ready. Probably the last landing gear shot of the evening. American on the move, this one off to Miami.
Southwest
The
4820 right,
A319.
terminal enable out to the terminal, box ground point on it.
Right turn. Nope.
Endeavor 5219, Raleigh Tower, turn left at 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
See too much of that one. Oh, maybe we will. Now we're going to clear the parking garage. All right, you guys. It's our moment of peace and quiet. As we enjoy the last few minutes of the sun, we do have another departure coming up. Get that one last departure out of here, then you guys can enjoy the sunset. Yeah, there's something about that. It's just not as clean and crisp as our Nikon, is it? What did I miss?
JetBlue 1903, Raleigh Tower, turn left at 210.
All right.
Run 23 right.
It's an American or Delta CRJ.
10 heading clear for takeoff, 23 right, JetBlue 1903.
CRJ going to leave a little on the late side. Maybe we'll wait for JetBlue. Oh, that was right in front of the sun too. Fail. All right, enjoy the sunset.
Endeavor 5219, contact departure. Tower change 0, Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower 32, clear to land, wind. Our wind's calm. 0, Foxtrot Golf. JetBlue 1903, contact departure.
And departure, JetBlue 1903, have a good one.
Hey, 360 likes. Thank you all for smashing the like button tonight. Glad you guys are all enjoying the show. 40 likes away from 400. Still 210 folks watching the show tonight. Thank you all. Again, things might slow down here for just a few minutes as we wait for Aer Lingus to push back. Aer Lingus due to push back in about 3 minutes or so. That is a sad day, by the way. Sunset now, 8:21 p.m., unfortunately. Starting to lose daylight already. Gonna lose even more of it in the month of August. Which means...
Zeus 3-4 on.
Starting in November, begins our dark half of the year.
And Zeus 3-2 from taxiway, Zeus clear to take off, kilo outbound approved. Wind on the stones, calm, there's traffic outbound all down.
So again, we're waiting on Aer Lingus.
0901 Foxtrot, Golf, cross, runway 23 left, taxiway Charlie. Contact ground point, not on the sun.
Another beautiful sunset here on this Friday Eve.
Zeus 3-4 right. 80 Foxtrot, Golf, traffic off.
Drew H. Good evening, sir. Hope you're doing well.
800 feet climbing, they have you in sight.
Again, this American Eagle is still yet to find a gate, I guess. I don't know what the deal is with him, but we'll soon find out. I think it might have been the second one in line, this one pulling forward a little while ago. So not too much longer. I'm going to say maybe an hour before the departure of the A300 back to Louisville, Kentucky, UPS. I see a beacon on down towards that direction. Is there somebody sitting down there that we didn't see head out that way? Yeah. Looking like an American Eagle. We do have United coming up from Newark, I believe. I believe that's going to be United 1975. Going to be our next arrival. Nope, United 1233. That one is coming from Newark, New Jersey. It's going to be an A319. That one arriving at 4 minutes. That one 27 years of age. Delivered back in August of 1998.
Tower, hello, United 1233, I 11 1233, tower 23 right, clear lane. 23 right, clear lane, 1233.
United coming up. Hey, we got a Novello coming up. There's a lot of traffic coming in. There's at least five planes coming up in the next few minutes. So that'll keep us nice and busy here while we wait for Aer Lingus as well as Iceland to push back.
There's 3-4, appreciate it.
Speaking of Aer Lingus on the move early. course, Iceland due to push back at 8:30. They were really late last Thursday.
Runway heading, 23 right, clear for takeoff.
They were really late Sunday night too. Had a nice 8-hour show on Sunday.
Runway 23 left, taxiway, choke, contact ground point, 95.
So we do have a departure coming your way here in just a moment. Going to be right in front of our United arrival from Newark.
United 1233, spiral rolling all the way to the end.
Telling United they're going to roll all the way to the end.
Second minus the call sign wrong. United 1233, final rolling all the way to the end. We'll plan on rolling to the end, 1233.
We got our next arrival coming up, like I said, United. And an Avelo, something we haven't said in a long time. Not for us anyway, at least a month or more. Avelo's been one of those ones that's been hard to capture the last little while.
Number 80 Foxtrot Golf, you're still on me to activate Charlie Juliet. The southwest you left home, please.
33 likes away from 400. Did we have it before we end the night? 33 more likes.
There's 3-2, right?
Comes that United.
There's 3-2, right top. Now sliding. Sliding at 230, runway 32, clear for takeoff. Wind on the field is calm. Remain south, runway 23 left. And there's 3-2, runway 14. Clear for takeoff, sliding 230.
Couple of southwest.
33 left, turn Bravo 1, and then Bravo to the ramp, contact ramp. Bravo 1, Bravo to the ramp,
Couple of southwest getting ready to roll here, heading out. Aer Lingus coming up in just a minute. They're number 1 for departure.
Left, ready to go. Southwest 3425, Raleigh Tower, roger. It's going to be a minute. I got a helicopter I'm looking out. Okay, roger.
Got a Frontier on the move now. Hamburg, the California Condor, getting ready to go back to their destination. It's crazy. It is not that dark out here. That's how bad how bad this camera is at night. Man, there's a couple of Frontiers headed this way.
Shamrock, Niner Hotel Whiskey, Raleigh, helicopter crossing the runways real quick.
Great.
Where the heck is he?
32, continue right, turn, heading 270.
Oh, he's over there. It's going to be one of the Apaches, I bet. Departing over the runways.
Play your transponders on real quick, I'm not getting any hits on you.
But yeah, it is not that dark out here. That's just how awful this camera is at night. That's probably a little brighter than
There's 32, roger, I'm showing you now. Continue right turn, heading 310.
Continue right turn, heading 310, 322.
All right, got a couple of arrivals coming in together. Delta going to get here first. Delta 1518 from Atlanta. That one on time tonight. Well, the lights on the parking garage are like doing whatever they want this evening.
Tower, hello, Velo 675, 23 left.
7379 from Atlanta, Georgia, 14 years of age. That one delivered back in May of 2012.
Southwest 3425, Raleigh South, fly runway heading.
I have to go ahead and make some quick, another quick change
Runway
here.
heading, runway 23 left, clear, 42, Delta, looking forward to that.
Hopefully that'll help just a little bit. All right, now we're set up completely for nighttime. Is Delta 1518.
America 2394 with you. Visual 23 right.
20 more likes.
23 right, clear to land, traffic, boarding Friday arrival.
Clear to land 23 right, America 2394.
Southwest 3425.
Looks like they've got a little bit of a tailwind here at the moment. At least the wind's blowing in my face. Hopefully they don't decide to change runways here. Again, business is gonna pick up here in just a minute. Several more arrivals.
Delta Rebel Bravo to the rim for Delta 15.
One of them being a Velo from New Haven, Connecticut.
Hotel Whiskey, right south, fly runway heading, run 23 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 6 miles out.
Pressure,
737-800, this one 16 years of age, delivered back in 2009. Shamrock getting ready for their departure. Hopefully we'll get a Velo before their departure. It's been a long time since we've seen a Velo. All right, Shamrock back to Dublin. The A321 XLR.
Novella 675, right turn when able. Alpha to the terminal, monitor ground point Hunter.
Clear, turn when able, Alpha to the terminal, monitor ground, Velo 675.
North Dock. Runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
My heading 22 wind, check with takeoff, up 30, 34.
Southwest getting ready to go. Let's see, who's our next arrival over here?
Shamrock Downer Hotel Whiskey.
This is going to be American Airlines 2394 coming in from Charlotte. It's an A321. This one here, 13 years of age, delivered in October 2012. It's got a Southwest on the move.
Raleigh Tower 2, Frontier 3322, visual 23 right. Frontier flight 3322, Raleigh Tower 23 right, continue traffic, will be holding position.
Frontier 3322.
3322.
About 30 minutes of flight time for that A321 from Charlotte.
Frontier flight 1226, right side, turn left in 210, 23 right.
All right, Frontier 1226 out here at the end of the runway. There are 3 Frontiers ready to go. Frontier 1226 off to San Juan, Puerto Rico. That is Hamburg, the California Condor. Coming our way back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. And then we have Frontier coming in. So 4 Frontiers in one spot.
3322, run 23 right, good wind. Split line 23 right, Frontier 3322.
Frontier up for arrival. Frontier 3322. Coming in from Miami, an hour and 45 minutes of flight time. This one, 4 years of age. Delivered back in April of 2022. And then there are 2 more Frontiers ready for departure. It's been a while since we've seen a lot of Frontier, isn't it?
Clear the land, west count traffic, landing point parallel.
Ooh, the jet fuel off of the this E175 down here blowing right in my face. Love the smell of jet fuel, but too much of it is going to give me a headache. Your host is going to pass out from carbon monoxide. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, departure on it. Here we go.
So where did we say this one was from? This one was from Miami. This Frontier.
Charlie to the ramp, contact ramp.
Stable, Bravo, contact ramp, flight 3320.
Frontier Flight 1233, Raleigh Tower, turn left 210, runway 23 right, clear takeoff.
Take off runway 23 right on departure left turn heading 210.
1233, this one also to Florida, down to the House of Mouse, down to MCO for our next one. Ted the Sea Turtle livery, the A320. Looking at 3 years of age, November 2022. There's Molly. Molly showing up just late after her favorite. You missed Ward. You missed the beaver. We've had a beaver sighting out of Ward for Frontier Airlines. All right, this one off to the House of Mouse. Again, down to MCO. Ted the Sea Turtle.
Frontier Flight 2060, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear takeoff.
Fly runway heading, we're clear for takeoff, runway 23 right, that's Frontier Flight 2060.
Oxy 40, Raleigh Tower, range 23 left, clear to land.
All right, let's find out where Frontier 2060 is off to. This one here off to Philadelphia, Frontier 2060. Mitch the Wolverine livery,
Frontier Flight 1233.
ready to go. Selling your light for 15 bucks. It's been quite the evening this evening. It's been fun. Still waiting on Iceland, by the way. 737 MAX 8 back to Reykjavik.
Endeavor 5101, Alpha 2, join Echo, ground point honor.
Got an American Eagle headed out for departure.
Frontier Flight 2060, contact departure.
Let's see, where is this one off to? Republic Airways 4417 off to JFK, the E175LR. 12 years of age, December of 2013. Got another one, Republic Airways 4560 off to LaGuardia. So let's see if those two can go back to back. We've got Moxie 408 coming in from Akron, Ohio on A220-300. Let's see, how old is this one? 2 years of age, delivered back in April of 2024.
Number 4, Foxtrot Golf, cross runway 23 left to taxiway Charlie. Contact ground pointing down the side, traffic about 6 miles out.
Breeze coming up in just a minute.
Brickyard 4417, contact departure.
Departure, good night, Brickyard 4417.
So that one off to JFK. The next one going to be off to LaGuardia. Got about 30 minutes left. Hey, thank you, Drew. See you next time. Glad you enjoyed the show. So the next one up is off to LaGuardia.
Brickyard 4560, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, close takeoff. Brickyard 4560, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, close takeoff.
Breeze coming up next for 23 left.
The Brickyard 4560, Raleigh.
No answer out of the Brickyard. Turn our attention over to Breeze Airways. Again, this one coming in from Akron.
Brickyard 4560, Raleigh Tower. Brickyard 4560, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Where is that Brickyard? They have yet to communicate, I guess.
Contact ground point on it.
There we go, one of the stars of the show. Getting a move on, Iceland. Getting ready to head back to Reykjavik. Ramona gifting out some Carolina Aviation memberships. Give me just a second and I'll get to that. I'm a little bit further away from the computer tonight. That's part of the reason why your host hasn't been that interactive. I've been in and out, of course. Ramona gifting out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. By the way, come Sunday, the first Sunday of the month, I've got 5 more to gift out as well. Congratulations to everybody who was gifted a membership. Remember, you're able to use the emojis. I have a feeling that we're going to lose Iceland to the terminal, unfortunately. It being a max 8, going to leave a little on the heavy side, of course, for a 6+ hour flight. Oh man, I knew I should have set up on the roof. I guarantee you that's right where I can't see it. Got a full moon tonight. Just happened to look at the time on my watch. My watch gives me the what you call it there. So looking like a full moon. Yeah, the Maxes take a while to get going. We saw that United the other day, man. He used up all of the runway, like every single inch of the runway. I'm sure if the runway would have been about 200 or 300 feet longer, he would have used that too. just using up the entire thing. LVTK, good evening. Once again, good evening, everybody. Continue to smash the like button here. About 30-40 minutes here left-ish in the show, depending on the UPS departure, that A300. That A300 should be out of here around 9:17.
Right, Charles, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, full sail.
Then I am going to go home. What am I going to do when I get home? I'm going to go home, take a shower. Probably not fall asleep till midnight. Then wake back up at 7 a.m. to go to work tomorrow. At least it's Friday Eve, right? Scott, good evening. Great to see you. Pleasant evening tonight. And it feels, if you're outside tonight, it feels absolutely superb out here. Feeling absolutely amazing. Bar none, one of the best evenings we've had. I thought it was going to be like really hot and miserable. Not too bad. It was a little on the hot side when the sun made its way into here, but right now, a very nice, refreshing evening. Iceland, back to Reykjavik. Oops, wrong way. Sorry. So again, waiting on that UPS departure. Who do we have? We leave one. Delta 2992 coming in from Miami. Another flight from a beautiful city. This one, 26 years of age. This one delivered back in February of 2000. Where's our Air Canada? There it is. Jazz 673 from Montreal coming up in about 6 minutes. That E175 SU flying an hour and 29 minutes so far. So a little over an hour and a half flight from here to Montreal. So we're kind of in the middle, right? The flight from Miami is about an hour and a half. Let's see, what does it say for that? An hour and 44 minutes. So we're a little closer to Montreal than we are to Miami as the plane flies. So there is Delta 2992, the A319. Bermuda. Well, technically it's not a new airline, but Bermuda is coming back. Hey, do we got 6 more likes? Double, triple, quadruple check. Make sure you guys have smashed the like button. 4 likes away from 400. I'd call that a pretty successful Thursday night. What do you guys think? 400 likes on a weeknight?
Two right down, 23 right for the land.
Beacon out there at the end of the runway. We haven't seen UPS pop up on flight radar just yet. So hopefully UPS is not delayed tonight.
Bell 2992, taxi Durham via Bravo, contact ramp.
Durham via Bravo, and contact ramp Delta 2992.
Endeavor 5198, Raleigh South.
So next arrival,
23 right, clear for signal.
Endeavor 5222 from Newark, New Jersey. Is that going to be followed by? That's going to be followed by Air Canada. We've got JetBlue 2626 coming up from Fort Lauderdale. That one arriving in 9 minutes. The A320 200. Ooh, man, too bad this camera bites at night. American Airlines 979 from DFW. Reno Air retro livery. That one due in 17 minutes. Man, I can't even make a short clip video out of that because it's not good enough at night. But Reno Air coming up in about 17 minutes. We've got a departure. The Delta CRJ.
Jet 673 Tower, wind calm, runway 23 right, clear to line. Fox 755 Tower, you guys ready to go?
Ready to go,
Fox 755 Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 210, left turn takeoff.
5198, contact departure, we'll see you.
5198.
There is Moxie. Going to be the next departure over there. So Bermuda should come over here, yeah. When they were here the first time, I never had the opportunity to even see Bermuda Air. Friday morning, 8 to 10. Never able to make it out here to catch Bermuda Air, unfortunately. Moxie with the A220. Delta CRJ touching down, it looks like.
Contact departure, we'll see you. There 5222, left turn Bravo 4, taxi via Bravo, contact the ramp tower, we'll see you.
Bravo, contact ramp.
So again, I still have yet to see UPS pop up. Next arrival, Air Canada from Montreal. Air Canada. E175.
You let ramp know 3017 that you're doing the start, and I'll start working on your time. Okay, 4752 still up? Try to, do you think you can make 13 to 16 past the hour? The next one's not until half past the hour. Okay, Paul, keep the 15 for now.
No ident light for Air Canada.
673, Bravo 4, Bravo, contact the ramp tower, we'll see it.
All right, Reno Air coming up.
4, Bravo, ramp tower.
While we've got nothing happening here, let us check old flight radar, shall we? Still showing 905 for the A306 off to Louisville, but I have not yet seen it pop up on flight radar. JetBlue 2626 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, going to be one of our next arrivals. We got that again. We got that Reno Air arrival in about 15 minutes or so. JetBlue 2626 is on the downwind at the moment. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Yep, definitely did. All right. Right now would be a good time to talk about the subscriber count. 12,761 on the subscribers. Thank you, guys. 123,000 views. 13,000 watch time hours. Our watch time hours are in the green, so the more folks who watch the show for longer periods of time, I greatly appreciate that. Hey, we've pulled our subscriber number up enough to get it out of the gray. So now we finally have the circle with the check mark, meaning we're back to about normal. So thank you all for subscribing to the channel. Again, still trying to get to 13 by August the 15th. Oh, excuse me.
We're 2626 tower, wind calm, runway 23 right, clear to land. And which southwest?
So again, continue to smash the like button if you haven't. We're winding things down here a little bit.
21, push back to Scott now. Approved plan 23 left.
All right. No, that was for 23 left. Who is that? Again, still no movement out of UPS yet. Normally we see it.
21.
See it. We hear them
Southwest 3421, push back
on the radio.
Up Swan, taken.
I can see your message, at least on here, on the
Up
software.
Swan, on 23 left, right turn, Charlie.
Yes, I see it on my phone as well, Molly. Oh, excuse me. That's interesting. Yeah, I see Molly just fine. You guys are fine.
Coast 825, good evening. Continue to 23 left, vehicle on the runway for inspection.
Whew, I don't know if I've got allergies or what. Although I do work in a dusty environment, so that could be a big part of it. So a lot of people able to, so Copa is 7 days a week, if I remember correctly. It's either 7 or 5 days a week. The only day that we see it is on Sunday. Unfortunately, it's here and gone before we're able to get on the air in the afternoons. Our Monday through Friday, we're not here until 6 p.m. and it's already long gone. Same way with Aeromexico. Aeromexico long gone before we get here as well. Same with Lufthansa, unless Lufthansa has an issue. It's usually long gone by the time we make it into the airport. Now Sunday we start the show at 1 p.m. specifically for our international flights throughout the day. Typically stay till about 9 o'clock, 1 to 8, 1 to 9. Depending on how things are looking. Last Sunday we made a full 8-hour show. Had a wonderful show on Sunday. Tuesday night show was cruising to be a wonderful night. We had a pretty big storm rolling through here. I went home just in time for that rain to really get started at my house. And it lasted a good while too. It was a really nice storm the other night.
421, runway 23 left, taxi to be out.
Yeah, they're quite busy, Copa Airlines. This is JetBlue 2626 from Fort Lauderdale.
JetBlue 2626, Bravo 4, Bravo, contact the ramp tower. We'll see you.
Just waiting on our UPS.
Bravo, over to that. Yep, 26.
Like I said, UPS has yet to show up on radar. We've got a Breeze, and we've got the American Reno special livery. Whether or not we'll be able to see it or not, who knows? But yes, still waiting on that UPS departure. Not sure if we're going to actually see it or not, because I haven't heard them call the UPS.
Ground 220, Raleigh Tower, wind calm, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 left, turn.
2135, Raleigh Tower, start reducing the funnel, and runway 23 left, clear to land. I will have one departure prior to your route.
Southwest action over here.
Northwest 825, Alpha Delta Juliet with me. 979, tower, wind calm, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Again, thank you all for getting us over 400 likes tonight. Absolutely perfect. So Southwest gonna hang out there for a minute.
Actually, Southwest 3421, traffic 2.5 out, doing 120 across the ground. Fly runway heading, runway 23 left.
Ooh, a little turn and burn action here for Southwest. 2 miles out for... Oh, that's not our Breeze. That's something much smaller. Man, I can't talk. Much smaller than our Breeze. So definitely going to have time. If he's on a 2-mile final, Southwest going to get out of here. This one here is not on my flight radar. It's got breeze coming up behind it pretty quickly, along with Reno Air. I think that's Reno Air next. Over on the left side of your screen. FedEx popping up on flight radar.
3421, thanks for the hustle. Contact departure, we'll see you.
That Frontier is still not up on flight, or Southwest is not up on front. Sorry. Southwest is not up on radar yet. Boy, you can tell it's been a long day. Hey, Molly with a 299 super sticker. Thank you so much, Raleigh. Molly. We're gonna finish the rest of this show in silence. Your host absolutely cannot talk tonight. Thank you so much, Molly. Greatly appreciate the super sticker, $2.99. And again, thank you all for the wonderful support. So yes, I do believe this is Reno Air. I didn't have an opportunity to check. Yes.
Press 220, no delay to Alpha 3, please. Right
Southwest,
turn there, Alpha
3421 off to
Delta,
Nashville, Tennessee, 737-800. Breeze up next, and then our American. Ouch. Again, Reno Air, that's a classic livery. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, aviation lovers. I absolutely don't care about the planes anymore. Check that out. You never know what you're going to see here. You should never, or I shouldn't say never, but you shouldn't leave the show early. Look at that. Absolutely stunning moon. You can barely see it. All right, let's turn to Reno Air.
Charlie, proceed.
We'll get back to the moon. Just a minute. And no ident light for you guys to even tell what this is. You've had your moment in the spotlight. This moon, though.
American 979, do you know the gate tonight off the top?
Yeah, we're going to Charlie 15, 15.
15, alright, give me 1 second. Just make a left to Bravo 4 and I'll let you know if it's a left or a right.
Alright, left on Bravo 4.
Yeah, I think your gate's pushing now. So American 979, left turn Bravo 4, right turn Bravo, contact the ramp tower, we'll see you.
Alright, left on Bravo 4, left on Bravo, and over the ramp, American 979.
Yeah, right turn on Bravo.
Sorry, right turn on Bravo, 979.
Absolutely amazing. Beautiful sun. That's it.
I got it all. Where you headed?
I'm done. Beautiful moonrise. It's got to be one of the better ones that I've seen. I absolutely love doing this show at night sometimes just for shots like this. Absolutely amazing moonrise. Large moonrise. It's not one of the big ones, but it's big enough.
4752, no problem. I grabbed the next
Nice.
one. It's
Blood
going to be
moon.
33 to 36.
Where's Tony at? Tony, you watching the show?
No problem.
You on the parking garage? You should be.
2855, tower 1, call, runway 23 left, clear away.
Absolutely beautiful. All right, so nothing out of UPS. Absolutely nothing. Anybody have any updates on
Cool shot
UPS?
of the moon there, Moxie, out here about 8 o'clock there. Air 54, 42, target evening 1, calm, runway 23 right, clear to land.
doesn't it could be because of the color of the moon at the moment, but it definitely doesn't get as crispy as our other one.
Plan 23 right.
1275, I think, 1285, something like that. It's the one due out at 9 o'clock to Louisville.
T394 ground runway 23 right, taxi Foxtrot, Bravo 9, working on your release.
But I haven't even seen it pop up on flight radar.
2394, you'll be released when you get there.
Got another breeze coming in from Portsmouth. An hour and 34 minutes. CRJ. Another one from Miami. And we were trying to wait on our expected to depart in 17 minutes. 9:45. Dang. So they're running late. I don't know if we've got enough to hold us between. There are several more arrivals coming in. But I'm enjoying the moon. The moon is spectacular this evening. This is a lot like it was when we were out at Myrtle Beach for Easter.
1989, tower, good evening, wind calm, runway 23 right, clear to land, 170 or left, all the way in.
We had the top floor of the hotel. Absolutely amazing view of the rising moon and the rising sun the next morning. I woke up for that sunrise. See it a little bit better now that it's getting a little bit brighter.
5103 Raleigh Tower 170 till 5 out, and runway 23 right for the land.
So what do you guys think? Y'all want to stick around for the UPS departure, or do we end at 9:30? What do y'all want to do? I will leave it up to you guys. We do have those FedEx freighters just a little bit before 10. Possibly stick around for the FedEx arrivals. Depends on how many folks are still watching by 9:30. Boy, that moon is amazing. I don't know about y'all, but I'm enjoying just watching the moon. Hey, it looks like everybody can see everybody's chat now. I vote Greensboro. Maybe one of these days we'll go to Greensboro. I gotta talk to some people, but we were talking about how many flights Greensboro has the other day. I don't know if you were here for that, Gavin, but Greensboro was like 49 or 50 flights for the day, whatever day that was. Was that Tuesday or was that Sunday? I don't even remember what day it was. United Star Alliance coming up, 20 to 25 minutes away from landing. Thank you guys for the information. Again, the next arrival is FedEx has popped up on flight radar. They always do that about 30, 45 minutes before their departure. Next up, United 1989 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 1 hour, 22 minutes of flight time for the 737-800.
26 tower, wind calm, runway 23 right, clear to land, 1 departure party arrival. 1989, Bravo 4,
Got
Bravo,
Endeavour
contact
5103 coming up for departure.
Bravo, we're in Tower United, 1989.
Again, United from Chicago. That aircraft, 18 years of age, delivered back in February of 2008. Endeavour 5103 from JFK, an hour and 3 minutes for the CRJ. That one also 18 years of age, delivered back in February of 2008. Really humid here all of a sudden. I feel like the breeze is gone and now it's like I'm all sticky and sweaty. Feel like, yeah, I'm sweating. It's not hot, just humid. Comes that CRJ arrival.
PSL 75 heavy ground, evening 23 right, Juliet Foxtrot Bravo 9.
There we go. One of our heavies. I don't know if he said FedEx or UPS. So a couple more heavies here to end the evening. I'm gonna stick around.
Pier 4752 ground, without delay, runway 23 right, taxi via Foxtrot Bravo 9. Bravo 4, Bravo, contact the ramp tower, we'll see it.
4 Bravo, the ramp tower, Snapple 19, 103.
American 2394, tower company 6 out, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
It is kind of green in there. For you guys it's green, and for me it's blue.
4752, let's turn Bravo 5 to join Bravo.
Boy, the moon is getting bright now.
UPS 1275 heavy, just hold short of Bravo 9 on Foxtrot.
UPS 1275 heavy. Should be our one back to Louisville.
UPS 1275 heavy, hold short of Bravo 9 on Foxtrot.
So there we go. Our UPS departure coming up.
American 2394, contact departure, we'll see it.
Contact departure, American 2394, good night.
You'll see it get dark again here in a second. We're underneath this messed up light. It drives me insane. You'll see it shut off here in a second. Anytime we're down here, this drives me nuts. Alex, good night. American Airlines 1566 coming in from Miami, 737-800. This one here, 25 years of age, delivered back in April 2001. 1 hour 41 minutes of flight time for this one.
Papa Bravo Tower, wind calm, runway 23 left, clear to land. Victor 4752 Tower, runway 23 right, running away. Runway 23 right, Victor 4752. US 1275 heavy, taxi up to and altimeter 23 right. Bravo 4, Bravo, contact the ramp tower, we'll see it.
Nice loud arrival.
Go to ramp, we'll see it next 1566.
Code 4752, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
I'll have to change that setting back here in just a minute. The moon now a whole lot brighter.
T408 ground, push back on the Alpha approved plan 23 left. US 1275 heavy, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
All right. Are y'all ready to wake everybody in your house up?
Number 4, Papa Bravo, plan on a
Would you guys
180
like one more?
Code 4752, contact departure.
Turn it up for the night?
Good day, Code 4752.
Huh? One more turn it up?
Gulfstream 222 Lima X-ray Raleigh Tower, start
Enjoy
reducing
the A300.
Or left, runway 23 left, clear to land. Ops 1 Tower, proceed on runway 23 right.
You're awake now.
Who was that? Available 676, runway 23 left, taxi via Alpha.
All right. FedEx.
1097 ground, 23 right, Foxtrot Bravo 9, working on your release.
FedEx is up. Off to Memphis. That's going to be that A300 that we saw land earlier.
44.
Swapping out that cargo quite quickly. That one's not due out for another 15 minutes or so. We're going to stick around for that one. And that will be the last, should be the last departure of the evening. Should be. There is another 757 off to Philadelphia, but we did see the UPS 757 off to Memphis earlier. And I have no idea what just touched down over here. What was that? We'll find out in a minute, maybe. It has to make its way back over here. It was pretty big, whatever it was. Over here for 23 left.
And over 4 Papa Bravo, change of plans, right turn Alpha 3, right turn Alpha, then just hold position. Southwest 825 Tower, turn right heading 270, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3.5 out.
Another beautiful shots of the moon. Again, we're going to wait on FedEx. That'll be our ending plane of the night. Velo making their way out here.
Telegram.
Really interesting.
Delta, proceed via Foxtrot. I'm working it all. You can just stay here. Post 825, contact departure. We'll
Is
see
there
you.
one or two of them sitting over there? FedEx 1249 is the one we're waiting for. Normally there's two of them there, but it looks like one of them might be on the move. I can't tell. So again, FedEx 1292, that is going to be our last departure of the evening. It is absolutely crazy how dark this camera is. Like, I have it set as bright as it'll go, and that's it. With our other camera, you can see that very, very clearly. It's very, very bright down through there.
Alright, number 2, Lima X-ray, right turn Alpha 2, right turn Alpha.
I want a camera that can see in the dark.
I
I want it to be so good we can see in the dark. Without night vision. I don't know.
Hello, 676 tower, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's head over to a Velo. A Velo back to New Haven. I do believe.
Oxy 408, runway 23 left, taxi
So it'll go all the way down to f2.8, but as soon as you zoom in, it goes up to like f5.6, which is exactly what our other camera does. But for whatever reason, this one does not get any brighter than this. Like, I could do one more thing to it to make it a little bit brighter, but I think it's going to ruin the quality of the shot.
Number 2, Lima X-ray, Alpha Delta Juliet, have a good one.
Like, that's it right there. That's all this camera has. It really stinks because I really, really love the zoom on this camera. But yeah, when I zoom all the way back in, it goes all the way down to f2.8, which is perfect. But it doesn't do anything out in the distance. Velo back to New Haven. So if you're shooting something close up, it's perfect. See? I mean, it opens it right up. I almost have to use an ND filter in here, but as soon as you zoom in, we'll hold it right there on that light dead center. See, as soon as you zoom in, it darkens down. So, anyway. It is. Whoa, we got quite a bit of arrivals here. Looks like we're going to have a little plane-stellation action here. We've got 3 in line. 1 Breeze, 2 Americans. Let's see, the American first. American Airlines 3178 from Charlotte. 737 MAX 8. That one brand spanking new. What is that noise? That one brand new, delivered in September of 2025. Is that this one making all that noise? Yes, it is.
ground, runway 23 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo 9.
There we go, we got FedEx.
Up 1097, contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure up 1097.
Tower,
Jazz 838 Tower, good evening, runway 23 right, clear to land 17.
It does do a shutter speed, and the shutter's set at 1/30. So it's as low as it'll go. If it could go any lower, it can go lower, but it freaks the camera out. I don't know why. Like if I went down to a shutter speed of 1/15, it like freaks out.
Back at 3178, left turn Bravo 4, taxi via Bravo, contact the ramp tower, we'll see you.
So we're down to 1/30, and then of course the shutter is the f-stops is open as far as they'll go. Wait, we got a bunch coming in. American Airlines 2969 coming in from LaGuardia.
Thank you. Jazz 838, reduce to your final first speed now.
We got about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more arrivals here. All of a sudden, along with that FedEx departure coming up. So a nice little busy segment here to get us to the end of the day.
23 right, line up away, traffic's 4.5 hours. Line up away from correct, 49 heavy. Left turn Bravo 4, left turn Bravo, contact ramp tower, we'll see you.
Up 4 Bravo.
All right, here we go. One more. Crank it up. Enjoy. Crank it up moment for the evening. Got a couple more arrivals here. We're going to get those in, and then that will be the evening. The other FedEx has popped up. They usually don't go too far apart from one another. So we'll see if we snag both of those FedEx departures. Air Canada from Toronto.
838 Charlie Bravo, and contact the ramp tower opposite direction. Traffic will be holding short of Bravo 4. Charlie Bravo, and over to ramp tower, check mark 783.
Next arrival, American Airlines 706, coming in from Philadelphia, 737-800. This one here, 26 years of age, delivered back in 1999. That's going to be followed by a Delta.
Delta 17 Tower, good evening, wind call, runway 23 right, clear to land. Center 5101, you can taxi up to and hold shorter runway 23 right. Frontier 2335, continue taxi via Bravo.
All right, I believe Delta's our next arrival.
706 Bravo.
Our
4,
UPS
Bravo,
is lit up on flight radar.
Bravo.
Delta 817 coming in from Boston, an A319. This one 23 years of age, delivered back in September of 2002. So, looks like we'll get our final few heavies and cargoes out of here. Got a little toasty out here with no breeze blowing around.
4648 tower, 1 column, runway 23 right, clear to land, 1 departure, party around. American 23, continue Foxtrot, hold short of Bravo 9, I got you release 52 to 55. Bravo 4, Bravo, contact the ramp services. Bravo 4, Bravo right, contact the
All right, come on.
01 tower, shot 4.5 out, flying runway.
Shut that E175 down, Air Canada. Paul, good evening. Oh, dude, the full moon. I highly suggest you go back and watch the rise of the full moon. It's absolutely beautiful. Full moon, gaining a lot of light now. Absolutely stunning full moon once again. All right, so we got UPS and we got FedEx. The last two departures of the night. Regardless of who we got coming in, we've got a E175. We do have the Star Alliance livery for United 2498 coming in from Houston. 2 hours 23 minutes of flight time for that one. 17 years of age. Another one delivered in 2008.
PSL 73, ground runway 23 right, taxi via Juliet, hold short of Foxtrot.
So UPS is pushed back. FedEx, we're waiting on that one to push back. Still some action left to go this evening.
At 2498 Tower 1, calm, runway 23 right, clear to land, traffic departs, party are up.
Looks like there's several out there.
5101, contact departure, we'll see it.
Got Frontier out there coming up for departure in just a minute.
73, follow the American A319 all the way to Philly.
So about 10 more minutes. CRJ touching down right now. We're waiting on that United 2498 from Houston.
4648 left turn, Bravo 4, taxi via Bravo, contact the ramp tower, we'll see it.
Bravo 4, Bravo Rim Tower, Denver 4648.
Frontier 2335 Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 5 out.
Oh, we got someone that just got up, I have to wait a few moments.
Alright, Frontier 2335, cancel takeoff clearance, hold short of 23 right, advise ready.
Short of 23 right, we'll let come through by 23 later.
233 Tower, ident.
Again, if you guys are new to the channel, we talk about the ads every now and then. I try to let you guys know that the ads do serve a purpose, not just for making money. The ads pay for the parking here in the parking garage. So a lot of you guys are probably already know this, but the parking garage, it's where we got to do our shows. So they cost a little money, so that's why we run the ads. I like to throw that out there every now and then. Come on now. All right, Eddie. No worries. Yeah, hopefully we'll be on Sunday. We should be, provided no interruptions. Frontier going to hold off on that departure. Again, United coming up. Going to be our next arrival, the Star Alliance livery. Won't be able to see too much of it, sadly, but nonetheless. 2 special liveries tonight. The American Reno Air and now United Star Alliance.
Spaghetti 7 West Front, Raleigh Tower 1, calm, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Oops.
Frontier 2335, runway 23 right, line up away.
23 right, line up on 23.
American 2360 up to and hold short of 23 right.
Up hold short of 23 right.
Get to the tail. We always, seems like when we see this one, we see it late. Can't count how many times we've seen this one come in really late at night like this. Got a Southwest coming up. Southwest 4221. This one from Chicago Midway, 737-800. One hour and 20 minutes of flight time for the 737.
210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. 360 tower, runway 23 right, line up away.
American 2360 going to take off after our Frontier here.
American 2360, turn right heading 320, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. 320, 50 right, clear for takeoff, American 2360. 1273 tower, runway 23 right, line of away.
Runway 23 right, line of away.
UPS 757 number 3 or number 2. Now for departure, we've got this American coming up right now. And then we've got that 757, another crank it up opportunity. And then of course we'll have the 767-300, another FedEx. Off to Philadelphia. I mean Indianapolis, excuse me.
Runway heading, runway 23 right,
1275 tower, runway 23 right, line of away.
runway 23 right, line of away, number 1275.
All right. Turn it up for the 75.
2360 heading 320, contact departure, have a good night.
Right there was pretty darn good. I hope you guys enjoyed that. UPS, turn it up. If we get the 767 out of here shortly, we'll have one last turn it up moment for the night. Looks like we got a Delta on the move.
233, roger, have a good night. Who's calling for taxi? 222 Limerick, Ferry Raleigh ground, runway 23 left, taxi Juliet, Alpha 7. Negative, West Papa, right turn, take altitude, and Alpha Delta Juliet with me, have a good night. Delta 1275, contact departure, we'll see you.
It's that one right there.
Have a great night, Delta 1275.
Messing with our emotions. Come on, FedEx, you're it. You are our last departure. Gonna lose the moon here before too long.
Number 222 Lima X-ray, you guys ready to go?
Come on, FedEx, you are it for the night. Shoot, I'm just enjoying watching the moon.
Raleigh Tower.
12 minutes for FedEx. We want to stick around for that last 12 minutes? I think I do.
Land one departure prior to your arrival.
I'm going to take a seat right here. First time I've sat down since I started the show, so thank you all once again for tuning into tonight's show. Continue to smash the like button. Double, triple, quadruple check. Make sure you've smashed it. Again, one more departure to go. FedEx 767.
Number 222 Lima X-ray, traffic's 5 out, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Don't know that we have anything up for arrival anytime soon. Pretty big rush there for arrivals. No. Next arrival is coming in from Nashville, Endeavor 5153. That one's 16 minutes out. Everybody else still a good ways out. Again, we'll wait on FedEx. Another few minutes. Gonna lose the moon here before too long, by the way.
234 tower, yes, get ready to contact about 6 northeast of the field. Yeah, altimeter 297.
4 more likes away from 450. Hey, that's pretty good for a Thursday night. Thank you all for, again, smashing the like button.
234, kilo and Oscar. Number 2 Lima X-ray, contact departure. We'll see you.
Right to departure.
Right. I always enjoy watching the moon do this. Anybody like to see me melt tomorrow? Yeah, you're going to be out there. What time are you starting tomorrow? You're going to be out there melting in that heat. Feel the pain. I feel the pain. Yeah, see, we're getting ready to lose it. There is the lights. We're going to lose it to the top of the building. Top of the... What you call it there here in a minute? Yeah, they're right there. So at least we're getting some really good shots of Mother Nature this evening. We've gotten the sunset, moonrise. Moonrise was beautiful.
Tom, runway 32, clear to land.
In behind the lights, it goes. All right, let's go check on FedEx, shall we? I haven't heard them holler at FedEx to push back. They are getting ready, though. Should see movement out of that in just a minute. Again, one last final departure.
Ground. X-13 CV in Foxtrot. 76 Romeo Golf, Alpha Delta Juliet to the ramp with me. Have a good night. With you guys. Here we go.
Maybe. 7 minutes for pushback. I only typically do like members only shows when I have something new to preview for you guys. I like to give you guys that exclusivity to be able to see new items to the show, like when we did the camera, which again, we all know about the camera. Or if we do something else that's special, like a different location or something like that. I don't have any future plans for that. What you call it show? A members only show. I will have a members only show when we trade in this camera. But other than that, don't know. Maybe I should try to rent the camera I'm looking at first. There it is, beacons on for our 767, our final plane of the night. You said that just in time, David, right there. Beacons on for FedEx. So again, FedEx right here, the final plane of the night. $448 likes at the moment. Thank you, Yuri. 2 likes away from 450. Who hasn't smashed that like button yet? Was it you? It was you, wasn't it? Oh man, just 2 likes away. 1 plane left to go. It's after 10 p.m. Going on 10:10. What a fun Thursday. It's been nice today. I've enjoyed our afternoon and evening, on into the evening, of course. Tracy, good evening. You join us just in time. Hopefully you've been watching the show throughout. But we are at the final plane of the evening. You can see that FedEx on the left-hand side there. It's been a nice 4-hour show tonight.
Telegram. Delta CBF Foxtrot.
Ooh, St. Augustine. I hear St. Augustine is beautiful. I would like to go down to Florida and do some exploring. Florida to me is absolutely a beautiful state. I've been to several places in Florida. It's just fascinates me. Not even just for the beaches, right? Like I want to go to some of the cool water springs and a couple other things there in Florida. I'd like to do that, the clear bottom kayaks.
So, Roger.
All right, so FedEx pushing back. Oh, man.
American Telegram. American Telegram. Zeus 3-1, you listening? Got nothing going on. If you want to come direct to the field. Zeus 3-1, spark 0441.
I think permanent daylight, I would be okay with it. I'd rather have time in the evening and not, so I don't care too much about mornings. I don't know.
Zeus 3-1, you ready to contact 9 southwest of the field, the altimeter 299
I don't know. I've always wanted it to go forward and stay. But, you know, they're going to do whatever they're going to do, right? I would like to see it go forward and stay, but who knows? All right, FedEx is pushed. Again, this is our last plane of the night. A 767. Let's see. This one off to Indianapolis. 5 years of age, delivered back in March of 2021. Aquatic Orlando. Yeah, there's a lot of things down in Florida that I'd like to go see. Like I said, to me, Florida is a beautiful state. Hot, humid, sticky, yes, but beautiful, absolutely.
Ground pushback on the Alpha approved, plan 23 left.
Ew. You know what I was just thinking about? I was thinking about this. I thought about it a little earlier in the show. I'm hoping, I'm going to have to get in contact with a friend of ours here. I'm hoping that we don't have a runway shutdown this year like we've had for the last 2 seasons. Because countless times last year, how many times did we end at like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock? Because they come out after the American 777 and shut down the runway. I was just thinking about that.
Wind calm, runway 23 right, clear to land. FedEx 1638 heavy, ground, runway 23 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo 9.
Hoping we don't have that problem this year.
Zeus 3-1, wind calm, runway 32, clear to land.
All right, FedEx on the move out to 23 right. Again, this will be our last departure, our last turn it up moment for the evening.
Ground, hold the push. I got company pushing right next to you. I'll get you out there momentarily.
For our 767.
Target is FedEx 1638,
1638 Heavy Tower, good evening. Traffic 6 out, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23 right.
All right, FedEx is on the move. Enjoy the final turn it up of the night. Alright, just turn that ident light off. What a bunch of party poopers. Fine, I'll find something else to look at. You bunch of party poopers. Got some traffic down there we can take a look at. Alright, you guys. Another good evening of plane spotting. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight's show, of course. Thank you for all the support. 450 likes, I think we made it to. Another good evening. Hope tonight was fun. I tried to put that in the chat there, or in the title of the show. Hope you guys had a good time tonight. Lots of action tonight, lots of heavies, all of our usual things going on, all of our internationals, of course. Thank you to everybody who contributed. Thank you to our moderators, channel members. You guys keep this channel rolling, like I said, once again. Just thank you all. Greatly appreciate it. Y'all are the ones that keep me coming out here and doing this for you guys. So, should be back on Sunday. Maybe Saturday. Maybe Saturday. We'll see. Been talking about Saturday. But anyways, again, hope you all enjoyed tonight's broadcast. We will see you again soon. Good night, everybody.